And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here are the Bulls now. It's a three-point game. And here's George for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pippen kicks to SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
George passes to Wembanyama. Leonard against Durant. Now LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Carries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard over George. And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's LeBron. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's James after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. And the dunk by LeBron.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Giannis. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Outside for Pippen. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
George passes to James. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Leonard. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Chamberlain. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Durant. And George kicks to Durant. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. George with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Traps in the train. SGA's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James a screen on Antetokounmpo. James looking it over. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. There's the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's LeBron. He's got 9. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Durant.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
To the middle. Launches it. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. It's good from long range. George has got 6 points.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Tries it from 19. O'Neal with the steal. George against Pippen. Pass to Durant. And here is LeBron. Outside, George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's stolen by Wembanyama. KD on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Durant for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound by the Bulls. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pippen against Durant. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. And the chase by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. exactly. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's James. He's got 9. From outside the arc, 3-ball, LeBron James.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The rebound by KD.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And Wembanyama outside. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Pippen slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Now here's Giannis. After LeBron James's miss, Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Leonard. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No good with the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. And James gets it to go on the assist by George. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter. There's the lob. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And stolen by Leonard. Well, shot off that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up for shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So for Chicago right now, we've got George. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. George passes to Wembanyama. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. LeBron with it. Chamberlain picks him up. LeBron's shot is good.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Leonard, no luck.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with the bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Now James, defended by Pippen.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Outside, SGA. And here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Pippen. It's stolen by James. Oh, and the jam by James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. And there's the drive. It's deflected. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls leading by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. Pippen outside. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
James passes to Wembanyama. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Pippen, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Leonard, right side. 4 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Leonard's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in the 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 3 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Down low. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. SGA passes to Pippen. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 5. Leonard inside. SGA covering. Durant against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by SGA. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Pippen. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Pippen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Outside Durant. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots a fadeaway. Good on the shot. Wembanyama's got his first 2 points.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. Kawhi attacking. Antetokounmpo outside. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Back to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. It's stolen by Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Mavericks trail by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Pippen outside. And he's going for the lob. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Oh, and the jam by James.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And so in the game for the Bulls, Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Antetokounmpo outside. James left side. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. A screen on Antetokounmpo. Left side SGA. Just 5 to shoot. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Back to Pippen. And stolen by Leonard.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Pippen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Bulls leading by 7. James with the ball. 6 points for him. Leonard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's SGA outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 8.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Leonard outside. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 8. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. The three. They get it back.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo from 7 feet away. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his second basket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. What if it goes? Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading by 9. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's O'Neal. Right side, SGA. Pippen outside. Over Leonard. Again, Dallas. Now James. Leonard outside. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Up top, Pippen. Leonard defending. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Leonard. Now James. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Oh, Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Leonard fires, buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Durant. He shoots. James rips down the board. Giannis. That misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Now Durant. Stolen by Wembanyama. James up top. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Puts it up from 12. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. There's the triple. The 3 ball is down. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal and is blocked. Now here's Pippen.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Wembanyama puts up the tray. Money from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Durant. Pulls it from 20. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. Now Giannis. After the missed 3 from KD. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Davis. Pippen dishes to Davis. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Shaq passes to Davis. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Thunder. LeBron outside. Giannis sets a screen for James. Basket counts. James has got his team on the board to start the game for Oklahoma City.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now, here's Pippen. Shaq is screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
And here are the Thunder now. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Yep, it counts.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Durant. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, James. Offensive rebound. Here's Wembanyama. Makes it off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's James. Outside for Wembanyama. Hands it from downtown. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense, because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. Chamberlain a screen. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Durant kicks to SGA. The 3. Krills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. James finds Wembanyama. LeBron sets the screen for Giannis. He's looking for James and finds him. And James throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. With 1 on the clock. Can't hit that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings trail. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to Pippen. And here's Shaq. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The three from LeBron. The Thunder with another miss. Pippen feeling it out a bit. From deep, SGA. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, James. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. The Thunder with another miss. So it's Sacramento. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, James. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen finds Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Chamberlain, no luck.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. SGA on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Thunder, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Leonard. And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
SGA against James. SGA surveying the defense. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Chamberlain. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
James against SGA. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Still without a basket. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allen. Durant with the steal. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Wembanyama. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA passes to Davis. SGA gets to Durant. O'Neal sends the screen for KD. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Bounce pass from SGA. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 try. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Durant for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, it could be just a slight tweak.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, KD. Pass to Shaq. That shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. Giannis with it. No scoring in this one. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's Pippen. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. 4 on the clock, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Now James. Outside Leonard. Takes it from 10. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
LeBron, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Pippen with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. It's Pippen on the way. Over LeBron. Pippen can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Off target with his 3. Kings leading now by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. Outside, Davis. Pippen with the wide open look. And the 3 off target. Now the Thunder with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the inside, O'Neal. Wembanyama with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 8. No one near James as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Back to SGA. Sacramento again missing. So it's the Thunder now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Timeout. Leonard's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Oklahoma City. Timeout, Sacramento. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Giannis outside. Outside for Wembanyama. The long shot, no good. Kings leading now by 6. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Pippen. Outside SGA. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. LeBron, a screen on Durant.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
At the line for the Thunder, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Leonard hits them both.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yeah, that goes in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by KD. Giannis! Davis pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 6. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis inside. Defended by Durant. The shot misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Buries the deep ball.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Now O'Neal. Davis. And he hits from 17.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
The Thunder call timeout.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that's in there.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
They've led by as much as 10. Outside, SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Launches it. James outside. No good from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team. At the line for 2. Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
So the Kings win it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's O'Neal. That shot is off. Wembanyama with some nice D. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pippen, pass to Davis. Now here's Leonard. Uncovered. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is James. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Durant, pass to James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to SGA. 3-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James outside. Wembanyama screen. James passes to Wembanyama. And it's blocked by Davis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to O'Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Antetokounmpo. SGA covering. And there's James from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Pippen. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. It's SGA with a drive. Davis. No good there. Good D by Wembanyama. The Bulls trail by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen from deep. That one no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the San Antonio Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's SGA. Back to Pippen. Jacks up at 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, the pass to James. The 3 ball. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by James.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. San Antonio leading. Leonard finds SGA. Now Pippen. Checked by James. Jumps up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A good-looking shot from the wing. SGA's got 13 now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Outside Wembanyama from the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pippen outside. Launches a three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right side O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here is James. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the lob. Stolen by Wembanyama. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Chamberlain's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. The shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
I got yours.
Now here's Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
22.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 so far. We've got Davis. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Chicago. And here's Pippen. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot. SGA's got 17 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he lobs it up. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And it's Chicago with a board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on James. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
At the line for San Antonio, Anthony Davis. One shot.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 7.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's James. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. A minute 29 left in the third quarter of the game. And the layup is good off the glass. Spurs trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Five to shoot. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Chicago passing it around. From deep, Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. And the Spurs call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 10. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The jump hook, and it falls all over the rim and in. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Spurs trail by 10. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And it's SGA missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls leading by 8. Antetokounmpo to pass to Wembanyama. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And that's 15 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
James passes to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Leonard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The 3, James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Spurs call time. They trail by 16. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 5. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. They set the screen. Intercepted. They've got numbers. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. James. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. He got it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's SGA. Let's loose for three. No good. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Outside Durant. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the jumper. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal inside, guarded by Durant. Got a hand on it. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama. And it's Charlotte to start out. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard, 5 on the clock. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
SGA against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. The shot, no good. Leonard against SGA. Pippen outside. Back to SGA. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Charlotte ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. George with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard inside. SGA covering. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Back to James. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Outside Durant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Durant. The 3, James. And Charlotte, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Charlotte ball.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. James has gone 1 for 4 from distance. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Wide open look. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. SGA's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's James. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
George, a screen on James. George against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
From the high post, Leonard's shot's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Charlotte on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, George out there with Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 8 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Charlotte calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. James passes to Durant. Back to James. He shoots it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pippen outside. The open shot by SGA. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Now Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi lays it up and banks it in. And the Hornets lead by 3.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
SGA passes to Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Back to Leonard. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball. Timeout call, the Hornets. Here's James. He's got 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here's Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's SGA. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to George. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Outside Durant. James up top, defended by Pippen. 4 on the clock. James passes to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. It's George on the wing. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 6.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He's got 16.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. Clock at 6. Kept alive. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Over James.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 16. Screen by O'Neal for 3. That doesn't go either for SGA. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hornets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now Pippen. Leonard defending. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. On target from range. SGA's got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Bulls on D. 2-point game. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. Durant surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to James. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Chicago passed it around. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Charlotte, no good that time either. Chicago trailing here. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Durant against George. Pass to O'Neal. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The deep 3 from Durant. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Hornets leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Charlotte.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Hornets leading by 4. James passes to Chamberlain. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lots of room. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now, here is James. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Charlotte, no good that time either. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Pippen. Now James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That free throw, good from James.
For the Hornets, LeBron James.
And so he's able to get one of two. The Bulls trail by 3. Outside, SGA. To tie it up. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Timeout called, Hornets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Outside Durant. Now Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. James! The putback! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's tipped. Outside Durant. Outside Leonard. Now James. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Chicago trailing here. Puts it up.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Durant. Takes a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Timeout, Bulls. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Outside George. Cash from downtown.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Timeout called, Hornets. Here's Antetokounmpo. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. Timeout Bulls. Oh, they get a hand on it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Paul George out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pippen outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's off! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
O'Neal inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the Hornets now.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Giannis can't get the 3. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Screen by O'Neal. Blocked! Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Now James. Leonard fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Timeout Bulls! Pippen outside. It's tipped! Now here's Leonard, defended by Pippen. Oh, he misses the layup. SGA. Oh, Shai backs one down.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 1.
and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tipped. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. George! And so it's Charlotte winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Antetokounmpo out there with James. And it's Durant. And there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so James will bring it up for the Hornets. Outside, KD. A three-pointer, no good. And the Bulls with possession. Back to Pippen. Latrey. Hornets with the rebound. Here's KD. Leonard with the steal. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. And the Bulls with another miss.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And Antetokounmpo screws it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
LeBron against SGA. And here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a two-pointer. And again, Chicago. No good. KD on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Here's Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Wembanyama high post. Davis is there. Outside, SGA. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's LeBron outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Okay, and we're going 3-1-2-3.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Looking for the first basket of the game. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets his screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Hornets leading by 7. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Leonard the pass to SGA. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to SGA. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for 2.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron against Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shot on the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. A baseline J. Again, Chicago.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pippen against James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Chamberlain. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Charlotte, Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 5. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Wembanyama outside. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And it's the Hornets with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And it's Davis missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with the steal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Outside for KD. Now here's Pippen, defended by Durant. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. To end the drought. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Inside, Chamberlain, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Giannis will bring it up for Charlotte. Outside, Davis. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. To Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points. 1:30 left in the first half of basketball. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in the corner. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Hornets leading by 5. LeBron outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. LeBron James on the wing. Clock at 6. And here's Davis for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
LeBron right side. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. SGA kicks to Pippen. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Shot on the way. And there's SGA on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got 15 points. LeBron outside. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Chicago calls timeout. Bulls trail by 11. Wembanyama high post. SGA is screen on Davis. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over KD. Pippen with the bucket. Pippen's got his first points in this one.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Pippen. The Hornets have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Pippen, the pass to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
LeBron dishes to Durant. LeBron sets the screen for KD. Kicks it out to Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Puts up a deep 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Bulls trail by 10. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hornets leading by 10. Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Wembanyama high post. Over Davis. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Pippen. And again, Chicago turns it over. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Giannis. And here's Davis for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 10-point lead. Some brief. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Hornets. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Davis. And it's KD in at the small forward. Bulls trail by 10. Now SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And here is Davis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. KD against Leonard. Outside Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 4. Over onto Kumbo. SGA, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Davis finds Durant. Outside, James. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. James wide open. Misses the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
James. Oh, epic move by LeBron!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Chamberlain a screen. Down he goes for three.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Davis. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis drives in. James. The three is off. Bulls trail by 5. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Durant rips down the rebound. Now Davis. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Now Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Giannis against SGA. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here is Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Now Leonard. The shot from 20. Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And Charlotte turns it over again.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue while earning that trip to the line.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here is Wembanyama.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Davis against Leonard. Here is Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. Fires from way outside. Outside SGA. Launches from deep. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is